We're playing City Skylines, so just waiting for the map to load. We're back to Leviathan Crossing, and I was thinking about the layout of the city that I'd been building, and I realised that I maybe had made a few mistakes in the road layout. But that's fine, that's all a learning process. I mean, I have... Hello. Thought that was my city then. I was like, whoa, I don't remember building that. So, what we're going to do today is we're just going to have a look at the layout that I've got at the moment, because I did start off with a very basic town, which I've then generated. I think we may be in a position where we could remove our general industry. Because we've got offices, farms, and you know, we've got ore facilities now. So I think maybe we can start producing less generic goods and more specific goods. But that's something that we're going to have to look at. The other thing I need to think about is the road network, because I think there are a few issues with the transportation system in the city. There is a bit of a bottleneck where I started the industrial zone. Again, it's something I was always planning to resolve. But yeah, we're just waiting for the chat to load now. I've been really enjoying these couple of streams. It's been quite an experience, really. Trying to work on my delivery of my voice. I think one of the problems I have is I do speak very quietly. I'm trying to improve that. I take all the feedback that I can. So here we are at Leviathan Crossing. Aim to catch up with what I wanted to do. I eventually do. Excuse me. I eventually do want to. Improve my setup. So let's start with the green. So we've got rain at the moment. So I'm thinking the problem we've got here is this bit here. Now I probably need to fix this. Because this was never going to be a particularly long-term solution. This interchange is good, but we have got a bit of a traffic jam around here. I'm gonna have to have a think about it as to how. But this is just kind of it's a lack of planning on. But hey, it's a casual game. I'm not worrying too much on the finite points, because otherwise, you know, if you get too much into it, then you can end up there. So I'm thinking we do need to build up some more industry. I want to expand this way because I want to go into the ore industry at some point. Ooh, some water here. Now. No, it's slapdash with a pipe work. I'm sure someone's going to be really upset with the haphazard nature of my piping. Oh. So, money-wise, we are bringing the money in. I'm thinking what I'd want to do is I'd want to make a little bit more of an efficient setup around here. But in the same time, I'm thinking, yeah. So the problem we've got here is this bottleneck. This is, slowing down a little bit, and we need to work out what we're doing here. What's all this shine? Let's see if we can turn the shine off. Is that full? Garbage status. Right, it's going down. Got wait 1 second, I think I'm outed. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that, it's just my nan. it questioning me about the location of my laundry. She drives me nuts sometimes. Hey, if I'm helping you through your projects, you're helping me through mine. I am the project at this moment in time. So what I'm looking at doing is, and hopefully my voice is coming through a little bit more clearly now. I'm trying to focus on my pronunciation and my clarity. I'm thinking of building a new interchange here and possibly removing this industrial zone. I'll do the but first I need to get rid of that landfill site because that's in the way. 67% full. Well, you know, I'd like to make sure, this is the thing, it's going to be a constantly evolving process, so any improvements that can, you know, I'm not expecting to be delivering Emmy Award winning speeches at any point. Don't worry, I'll talk to you. I can use you as a soundboard, even though you're busy cleaning, so that's fine. Check thing. Right, so what do we need to... I think we need to tidy up the power situation. So we've got wind turbines over here. We've got a geothermal power plant over here. I've got this mess over here. Healthcare. I think we'll put a cemetery in here. Probably a good idea. How are we doing for hospitals? We've got a hospital. We've got a clinic over there. How much is that? That's 2,400 a week. It's 400 a week. So occasionally having like little clinics and stuff is probably a little bit more cost effective than just having... I mean, obviously having a police station and a fire station are essential, but plenty of fire hazard is plenty of fire stations. Pretty good on that front, I think. We do need to increase our... We've got the needs going up at the moment, which are going to come into a factor at some point. Now, I'm thinking what I might do, build office district here. Because that does satisfy our needs for higher education. Well, it satisfies our needs for higher paid jobs. Right, bear with me. Okay, so I'm just trying to get a couple of things out of the way. So we've still got some. Get rid of those housing things. Build those there because I don't want them too near to the residential district. I still need fish. Now slowly, we need to increase our income. That's another thing that we need to keep an eye on. So at the moment, it seems to have gone down quite a bit. So I'm just going to check my industry tab, see with farming. Well, it's making less. It's not making as much profit as it was. Forestry is making almost no profit. Okay, what's... Small tree sapling field, small tree plantation. That's gonna make 6,400. Yeah, so we definitely need to be increasing our production, I think. I'd rather be making too much raw material than not enough. So farming, medium crop field. Let's increase the size of the industry area, I think. Push it over to there. I think that's okay. That up to there. Got to the road access. It's up to the highway. Okay, I'm just trying to think what to do now. Okay, so I need to have a look at the farming area. Still importing way too much, so I'm thinking we probably need fields. I'm getting the hang of the industry style of things now, because build a road system. Tell you what, we build that off the back there. Then we can have a couple of fields along here, I think. I think that's probably going to be. Small animal pasture. Get 2 of those on the go. Right, so we've got sapling fields, we've got materials. That on an empty, that's on an empty. Back to forestry, go back to woodyard. We'll have another sawdust pile. Okay, because I want these to upgrade. I want them to be profitable. Obviously, they're not the most efficient of setups, but I'm doing my best. So, that'll give me that there. Okay, so let's see how we're doing in terms of home production is still as high as it could be. Yeah, I've got a multi-platform train station. Thank you very much. Back to farming. Yeah, put a fruit field in there. Hopefully, that should be enough. A storage unit. I think I'll probably go for a large barn. And put that there. Okay. That should settle the issue with the industry area. Eventually, it is going to take a little to empty. Yeah. You need anything else? Oh. Alright, so we are back to making decent profits. So we obviously want to be making sure these are running in the green as much as possible. So the fishing, why is the fishing? Let's go to fishing actually, because we need to go these. Oh, we can have a tuna farm. Well, hopefully we soon. At the anchovy fishing farm. So what are we catching at the moment? Catching general fish. So we're not too far away from that. How's Old One Glade doing? We're at 4 stars. That's making us some money. We need to make some more entertainments. How about that? Parks. This is a sort. We've got the kind of like the kids' entertainment down here because we've got the sand pits and stuff. So turn this around. Let's have this like as like the kids' entertainment area down in the corner here, with the cannons, obviously. Never have too many cannons. Any other buildings I can think of? Alright, that's, I'm gonna have to do that. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks okay actually. Let's see. What other entertainments do I need? Yep, so we're gonna get a 5-star park soon. And I think it looks pretty glorious. Not too much, we don't want to put too many features in there. Buses are still a problem, I've got way too many buses. 563 per week. Lines overview, the busiest line. So how many buses is that one? That's got 5. I think take that down to 2. Overview. I've got way too many buses on the go for this one, I think. That's real. That should help put down our This one's actually no. This one could probably do with keeping the 5 vehicles because that one wants to be quite busy. What's this one? 2 passengers, 6 out of 30, 6 out of 30. Take that down to 3. This one, like, I think probably drop that down to me. 3 vehicles. If the lines get busier, we'll obviously have to review these. Or I might even just change them completely. Those buses, yeah, they're not all full. So I think, yeah, I'll be fine. As I say, I can change the layout of the routes as we go along. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, let's see. How's this doing? Industry area. Ooh, profit. Wow. That was not what I was intending. Why is industry? That's empty. to farming. We've got a barn, that's an empty. Farm, that's an empty. An empty as well. Also an empty. I mean, it might just be a case of it's because of the importing that it was doing. Perhaps importing. Could be making more than enough crops though, that's the thing. Yeah. Well, we've got enough workers anyway, so this will come up to 5 stars soon. We'll look at the Butler sawmill. So we're creating our own import, that's fun. So we're creating more than enough products, but for some reason they are not. That wasn't balanced. I think if we have those two on balance, then that should lead to us enough raw materials. But we're producing more than enough raw materials, so these are virtually full, so I don't see why this is a problem. Okay. I think what I might do, seeing as I take this. Got plenty of storage yards. Doing for production. Paper mill. Don't want that there. Oh, no, it's too big. Too big, it doesn't fit. How rude. Okay, there we go. Paper mill. Hopefully. That bus? Oh, that's a garbage truck. Right, so we've got forestry, we've got things. Right, so yeah, so this is now. Yeah, it's importing because it's trying to fill these. Alright, okay, that makes sense. When that stabilizes, Ambi's big company. Congratulations on 3. Unbalanced. Budgets. Just do. Just processing on unit phone fishing others allows them to house more vehicles. I think if we increase the budget for that, let's check out the traffic situation. Yeah, so the main. Oh, we don't. Oh, we got a power issue. We do. We have a power issue. Oh, solar updraft tower. That's all. Always wanted one. Solar updraft tower. Not pop that there. Put that. Yeah. This should then now creating way more power than we need. What else do we? thinking what I'll do is I'm actually gonna zone around here. I don't think I want these. I don't want this zone anymore. At least I don't want shopping in the zone anymore. Go to, yeah. Put a little bit around here just to like that area. Hello, Bush. How we doing? All is good. Old one's just doing their tidying their house, so they're using me as background noise, which, you know, I don't mind. I'm quite okay with that. I've been sorting out my transport networks. I realised I had way too many buses. Trying to sort out the traffic situation while it's still controllable. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have some... Is that emptying? Right, so that's slowly emptying. Simple. How are you doing, Bush? Doing well? Oh, you're stealing some of my ideas. How dare you? No, feel free. If anything I do that, you know, interests you. Let me just going to mess up this traffic. Let's just have this as an actual junk, regular junk. Ferry Road. Junctions, traffic lights. That one's the stop. Very straight. Oh, feel free. If there's anything that works, feel free to take as many ideas as you want. Right. Oh, turn that off. Hopefully this should free up a little bit, because this is where we were having some problems. I need this to empty because I need it out of the way. Still missing some industry, so I'll do. Have this district expanded over here. The needing workers, what you need is you need a steady population, but you also need to have them educated, but not too educated. So it's kind of a balancing act. So if we go to education, so I need to build another elementary school. High school, I could do with another one as well. I think let's have an Institute of Creative Arts, shall we? And what we'll do is we'll put it in there. Yeah. We still don't have enough, but that's fine. I'm going to turn this into a residential zone eventually. I think. Slope is too steep. Tell you what, we'll have that as a sort of like a main collector here. Branch off. Mass transit is excellent. I can recommend it because you get so many different options. You know, it's really good for that. Because one of the problems, because what you want to do is if you want to reduce traffic, for example, you'll want to have more options for them to travel. Like at the moment, I've just got buses. I mean, my traffic, this city's getting to 11,000, and I've still got traffic in the high 80s. You know, obviously, a lot of that is down to just the way that I've planned the city out, and I probably do with I'm just trying to thought. I go to junctions. Go to road. There, we'll have that as a stop. That as it. I think with this one, I need this to be a one-way road. There we go, 6-lane one-way road. That to be there. There we go. Yeah, I think it's quite cool. We're almost at 5 stars as well, so it's almost at top profitability. So it's making us quite a bit of income. I'm quite pleased with it. We got a little look. We've even got like a little climbing frame area. I think we'll build another one on the other side because I think it's a little bit bereft of, because that's the main entrance obviously, but I think it's a little bit bereft of entertainment over here. So let's gonna lay this down here. Sorry, I'm just deep in concentration trying to get this to line up. So yeah, sometimes that can come in handy. Space is already occupied. No. So I'm definitely enjoying the experience, just like trying to just kind of lay things out. There we go. I think that was pretty cool. I think we're pretty much good to go. You can hear all those pings. That's everyone upgrading around the park. So we do still have a problem with educated workers, which I'm going to have to address right now. So we've still got, yeah, so we still need a little bit more learning. So I think if we put that primary school and the put that in the corner so it's not quite there. Ooh, right, so we're a big city now. We've got a population of 12,000. This is great. So we can now make a university. We've also got some water treatment plants, garbage collectors, track and field stadium, advanced water treatment plant. Right, okay. Okay. How's our water situation? Right, we're going to need to build another water treatment centre at some point. So we've got the inland water treatment plant. Realises that? Yeah. I want to keep that away from my water sources, and I also want to keep it away from my... Put that there. I want to become famous. Think about that, my friend. It depends which works out more cost effective for you. I mean, I got most of the DLC on sale. I wait for the Steam sales. So if you're on the Steam page, look at the cost of all the add-ons together, and then put it against the cost of the season pass. Because if you're going to buy the season pass and you get everything, and it's cheaper than buying the DLC individually, I'd go with that. So let's see. So we've got that's just what I would do anyway. So still need water, don't we? We've got the pumps over here. Just put the pump in. Our situation is fine, so we can actually get rid of these solar ones now because we've got the solar updraft power. Clean up the shoreline a little bit. But really, like I say, it depends on what you need and what your budget is. I would say mass transit is probably the most sort of utilitarian, because it gives you all the different transport options. Like you've got. So I've got bus, trolley bus, so you can actually have like a Blackpool style cart. You can have a tram as well. You can have an undercity metro, which is also quite cool. You've got trains, but you've got things like the cargo train terminals. So if, for example, you don't want to have an industry zone in the centre of your city like I've got, you can have a cargo terminal. Say we go for a cargo terminal. I want to put it, I don't know, here. Which I think I might do eventually anyway. Just because of the way that it connects to all the different networks. So what I'd probably want to do is have a cargo terminal that's connected to this road, because this road leads to the main network. That's probably a good idea. Where should I put it? I'm thinking put it there. Then what I can do is I can just, I think that's a little bit, put that. I think now where I want to put it. Might build its. I think we might build its own special place to go. Okay, I'll switch that off for now. We're not using it, so save a little bit of money on that. Anyway, if we modify this road down here, go to a single road, we just have a nice straight section of road like that. Then comes up to a junction here. And what we'll do is if we move our train station delete that connecting road there. We just need to get power going back there. Right, so now we're back in charge. I think what I'll do is I will have I've got this section here, haven't I? I've got track. If I go with trains, one thing you obviously want to be aware of is you need to have a lot of space for the trains to exit. Just trying to work out what's the best way to do this. I need the trains to have the ability, because they can't turn like 90-degree corners, so they definitely need to have a bit more of a... I'm thinking if I put enough space between there. Oh, that's wrong. Now you might think, why am I building this away from the city? It's because I don't want to go near that bridge. If I build that like that, I've got enough space for a train to come across here, and across here. I put that there, so we've now got a set of points come across, and Don't worry, Padawan. I will teach you. So... we're making way enough money. So I've made just a very rudimentary sort of crossover here. What I want to do, have it oh, no, that's wrong. It's wrong. Yes, I mean, I just picked up... I didn't get all the DLCs at once. I just kind of picked them up as and when I wanted. There's some of them I haven't even bought. Realised I don't want to go across the bridge like that. 2, 3. Get rid of that. I probably had that in the right position. I just needed to there. Then yeah, if you want to ask me any, I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, but if you want to ask me anything you want to know, go for it. Just to see if we can. Hey, well, I just had an easy idea. It is easy if I just pause that. It's easier to build a road bridge than it is to build a railway. And that way, this is purely for industrial traffic. I don't have to worry about, so I should have less trucks. Do 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 do. Okay, let's move that there. Little road going across. In terms of traffic, that should be more than enough. At least for now. Don't allow intercity. Okay. We won't allow intercity trains. And if we build that to there, that to there. Now I've got power going back down here. The main thing with trains is the space. They do take up quite a lot of space. Right, so we've got need for workers. How are we doing on sawmill? Right, so we're back to only our own products. We're still not making much in the way of paper, but we could definitely do with making. Yeah, we could probably do with making. Money's pretty much no longer an issue. Okay, well, can I provide? Get another paper mill in there. We've got sawmills. So we're getting to the point where we should start having a bit more self-sufficient. We need to turn this into a district as well. This, all this. Forestry district. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to create another district. This is going to be what I was planning before. This is going to be Old Town. Okay, we'll have them like that, and Orchard Heights sounds quite cool. Orchard Heights policy specifically to this is with the attack. Dolphin Sea for airplane tours. Ban Old Town. There we go. What that will do is it will stop trucks that have no reason to be in here coming through. Okay, not enough educated workers. We are having an educated worker crisis. Let me get rid of some of these buildings while they've got a problem. I'm not going to be able to replace them anyway. But if we go into education now, high school. High school. Do with some more high schools. Yeah, we'll put one here. There we go. Right, so we should now be creating plenty of educated workers. Well, that's going to take some time to come through. Now, I was going to do this. This looks like it'd make it like a really good kind of nature reserve, so I'm going to save that just for now. Over here. Oh, we've got ore. It's so pretty. I don't really want to turn that into a giant ore mine. I think we'll build. I think this will kind of like be our version of New York, where we can have this as like a city island. So this can be like the big metropolis kind of thing. Still need more industry. Put a couple more farms in. Help. Put the businesses in the gaps where I can't put buildings anyway. Okay, these will all build up. Yeah, I highly recommend some of the mods. I mean the other one, which is the snow one, which is quite cool. It adds a mechanic where you have to keep houses heated and stuff. Union warehouse. What we'll have in there? I think we'll have plain timber. Paper. So we've already got trucks coming in and using the... We've already got trucks coming in, which hopefully will start using this transport section. Sweet. Okay, I think I've got an idea. I think I know exactly what. Park. We're going to turn this into a park because as much as I love the industry side of things, parks. Oh yeah, if you are looking at DLCs, I would definitely recommend getting the parks. So I'll tell you what, we'll have the water here as well. I want this to be quite a large kind of nature reserve type thing. I think we'll have a district here. Regular district. Probably, I think, along this beachfront here. Not too close to the inn. Yeah, it was a meteor that made that. That's what happened when a meteor hit the city, and I wasn't really paying attention. We just have that up there. Maybe make that smaller. This district here is going to be for tourism, I think. Yep. Pop that over there. Tourism. I'll have that as tourism. And then I think what I'll do here is I'm gonna upgrade this road to bus. With that, put that there. Oh, not enough natural resources. That's why that. Alright, there we go. I upgrade that road. That. then I'm going to have a bus route coming through here. Because this is going to be like my industry area. So I'm going to freeform road along by just bring it around like that. Actually, no. We'll have the road. We only need this sort of main road coming into here, I think. Bye. There we go. Do. Trade that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, so from there, I think we'll have road lane, 2 road lane with tram tracks. No, I don't need no, because that involves too much infrastructure. I think this isn't going to be a big enough area for it. I'll tell you what, we'll use the any other. Oh, decorate 2-lane road with trees. I think that was that was pretty enough, I think. Two-lane road with trees. Put some sort of crossovers now and again. Yep. Right, so that's that. And then we are going to build I think in this area, because we've got quite a bit of a already occupied. The only problem with like not building straight roads is you sometimes have problems with placement. That's fine. Yeah, so what you... I'm sure you've probably come across this, but the faster the roads are prioritized, so cars will they look for the fastest route as best they can. So what you want to kind of do is you want to have the highway come down to a 6-lane road, then come down to a 4-lane road, and then eventually down to a 2-lane road. So these are like your internal, kind of like your back streets. These are like your main roads in and out of cities. And then these are kind of like your trunk roads, where you'd have like the most of your traffic. I haven't set it up exactly how I wanted to, but I'm trying to get all this traffic out of here as much as possible. Because you see here, this is kind of a bottleneck. Thinking I might want to upgrade this road. Yeah. And I can't. No. Well, it's not ideal, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. I'll fix that eventually. Because what I'll have is sort of a dedicated roadway going through. At the moment, it seems that they're all trying to come through here. Going to... Let's give you right of way. You're the busiest. Yep. That gets rid of that. Have you two going pretty much straight on. You're crossing over. Yeah, that should be better. 87. Yeah, so you kind of want to step down the speeds on the road. So if you've got large stretches between, say if I build, I don't know, say I build another city section over here, I'd use the highway between them, and then I'd step down to a road like this bigger 6-lane. Oh, hello. Oh no, I didn't build a sewage treatment plant, did I? No. Oh dear. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's build one, shall we? I built a water tower, but I didn't build sewage treatment. Right, so now that should solve that problem. In terms of that, I mean, we're not doing too badly. We're losing a little bit of, well, slowly getting back to the point of having any issues. We've got abandoned buildings. Still got a workers shortage. Abandoned buildings while we can. And then I think what I'll do is I'll put out this and for housing. You also don't. One of the things I've avoided doing is I don't build housing on some of these large roads. Realised a police station? Yes. That school? Where's that? Oh, it's the fire station. The road maintenance depot. That's fine. Keep all of those. Just so you can kind of try and keep the traffic down. It's not just the noise, it's also the traffic build-up. So... what was I doing? I'll pause the game briefly. Go into parks. I think I'll build an amusement park. Do-do-do-do-do. And do-do-do-do-do. In fact, let's not put that there. Let's move that to put that here. I think that's probably a better way to go. So if we put an area already has a oh yeah, it already has a make. That put that there. Okay, we'll put that there. Turn off road guidelines. Freeform tool. Grid. And I think what we'll do is some side entrances. There's a small side gate, yeah. And I think we'll also put one. I think just the two small side gates will do for now. Almost there. Okay, so I'm going to have to renovate this road a little bit. Oh. Keep. Okay, so that's that. Let me fix that. For some reason my music just keeps stopping. There we go. How's that? Need to fix that somehow. Can't hear anything. Should be some music playing. See if I can. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay from when I do it and when it starts showing. Right, okay, so. Do you know, I actually might. Audio. Turn down some of the effects, I think. Is that better? Okay. Well, that was rude. Good. No, whoa, no. Let's not ruin the natural landscape, shall we? Now the little plaza there, so we've got like a little sort of seating area. It's an amusement park cafe. Yep, we'll have that near the entrance. And we'll have a souvenir shop. And you've now got your own amusement park, Bush's Wonderland. So yeah, so we'll start the game going again, because this park's gonna take a little while to get properly. See if we can. Gonna need some water, some power. I just got rid of some of my fence. You know, I like to reward my fans. Oh. I will get rid of those power cables eventually. It's just I need to get the thing up. And so what we'll do is we've got a couple of low residential kind of like got some stuff. Yes, let's get some high residential. What we'll do is we'll have on sort of the high density commercial, sort of like near to the theme park, along with some high residential. I think down on the beach kind of this little sort of like section here, have that as low residential. That's districts to right. Yep, districts there. So we're gonna have low residential beach. Front here, just like a little, a bit of light shopping. Yeah, if we have that there, and then we can have the properties overlooking the beach, and then we can have the shops down here. Yeah, we've got like a proper little sort of like it. So we've got a proper little industry zone here to build up this theme park. And I think what we're going to need to do is I think I'm going to make a bus route. Yeah. The bus route from there down to there, and then just back again. It's just going to be a shuttle bus from here to the main city, because there's bus routes around everywhere else. So you got your own theme park with its own natural crater. How's that? I was going to make it into a national sort of like natural reserve and call it an area of outstanding natural beauty, but I figured that would be a bit too cheesy. So we'll leave that to grow. Just a little. Made you grin though. Okay, so we do need some, still need workers. Get rid of these abandoned buildings. How are we doing for unemployment? Employment's at 14%, so we're doing for education. 33. School. So we could probably do with a bit more education, I think. So, what's the next plan? So we've got this like theme park. This should start picking up as time goes by. I am going to hopefully give this a bit more. In fact, we'll try and see if we can give it some mass transit. We've got a bus coming in. What we'll also do is we'll have a taxi park. Build a taxi stand here. here. A taxi rank near the bus station. Taxi rank here. Yeah. Have one here. So we've got some taxis, got some buses. Nothing too over the top. But we probably need to look at the city planning. Let's see, ranking. Schools out. Okay, so we'll go for schools out, see if we can get people working. If that will solve my employment issue. I'm only going to do it temporarily. Oh. City population is growing. Don't need to worry about the little bit more. High density. Keep it going. Yeah, they don't look precarious at all. Yeah, I think maybe I'll not have those. Those are okay. I don't mind those too much. Let's go for some land reclaiming. We'll raise the level. Kind of that out. And just get a bit more beach. Just so that the hotels don't get swamped. There we go. That's better. So we've got a tourist zone. We've got our I don't think I want to build any more industry around here because we've got, you know, it's pretty good so far. So we're gonna more workers. The forestry zone. We'll just build the barracks. Yeah, it's probably for the best. And then we'll build some water. And some more. Okay, so we've got plenty of traffic coming through to the industrial. What's the traffic like? 82%. We are struggling. Yeah. This is problematic. We are getting a lot of traffic coming. How much of this traffic? All this. Vans, trucks. Junctions. You can stop. You can stop. That's no. You can stop. There we go. That should clear that up a little bit. How's your city coming along, Bush? so we've got plenty of stuff here. Slowly, but it's getting there. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Right, I need to look at this bus route because I have a feeling that this. Line 7, 2 vehicles. As long as this one. We'll see how this one goes along because it is. Surprise me. I like surprises. I think, do I like Kinder surprises? I can't remember something. Okay, so we need a bit more industry, I think. So we'll build some. Farming. So we've got the theme park. That's going to grow eventually. That's going to be fine. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to build a bridge. Not to Terabithia. Go for a freeform. I think what we'll do is we'll upgrade this to 6 later on with bicycling. You know what, I have a feeling if I upgrade this to a 6-lane road, go down, go underground, go underground. And I think that should help with some of the ground city transport. I upgrade this whole network to there we go. This could work. Okay, well we've got the go back down to the 4-lane road. Yeah. That gives us like a nice ring road all the way around the city. So hopefully traffic should move a lot faster now. Let's just have this as the routes. Priority road. Have this running up. Yep. So you can actually adjust the roads and the way they're laid out. That's all good. Cycle lanes, or is that bus lanes? That's cycle lanes. That's bus lane. Okay, that's fine. We can encourage cycling, that's fine. Oh, that's the bicycle lane. Okay, so that's kind of like the main highway. Then we're gonna have kind of want this to have bus lanes, but at the same time cycle lanes. You know, cycle lanes or bus lanes? Right, bus all the way. Okay, bus all the way. Bus all the way it is. So this is where I'm going to try and experiment with you know, the proper road kind of like priority, so to speak. Go for the right. So like I say, when it comes to these roads, you want very long stretches where you don't have a junction. Then these ones you can have them a little bit closer, and then these ones even closer still. Snake that up there, and that gives us like a nice little place where we can put some high rises. Okay. If we can lane road. I don't really need bus lanes as much. Cycling lanes, I think, we'll go for. Go for cycling lane. And this will encourage people to cycle, so if we upgrade all these roads here, cycling lane. Oh, too steep. Well, that's no good, is it? Okay, well, we'll go for that, and then put it there. Yeah. I'm gonna try and encourage as much sort of like free travel as I can. Okay. This is all good. This is all good. All around with bicycles. And I'll bring this road over here for now because I am gonna buy. In fact, I think I might even be able to buy this tile already. If go on. That gives me the most land area, so I think I'll take that for now. Then I can build out over there. Yep. Plain road with bicycles. Do. I think the rest can be 4 lanes. And we'll put down here. A highway? No, it's a railway. Ooh, that's a railway. I forgot about that. Put that down there. Get rid of that for now. So I'm gonna I'll move that railway around. Put that there. Then we'll just have that 6 lane come into a 4 lane because I don't. Then eventually I'll probably have that travelling over towards the highway here. Oh, there we go. There's a highway. There is a highway. I'm thinking. See if we can get one of our. Oh, you seen this that I've built? Absolute beast of a highway connection. But that's kind of big, so we'll see if we can. That's kind of large as well. Yeah, look at that. I can actually place that anywhere. I think this one, yeah, this one needed tweaking because it's got a figure of 8. It's got some crossovers. It's got some tunnels underneath. It's a bit of a monster. Yeah, so these particular junctions are too big. Too much of a slope. Oh, this island. So I think on this island, I'm gonna want to do something. Definitely want to take advantage of this highway and this railroad. I think by having doing 4, still got some abandoned buildings, but it looks like the unemployment issue is getting better. 9%, yep, that's okay. I can deal with that. Helicopter fire. If the area was a lot flatter, I'd probably be less worried about it. Oh, highways. Highway with sound barrier. That. So build that. That looks okay. Fine. I think we'll get rid of it. And go for a circle. I realised this entire time I'm building without geared lines. Build a roundabout. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit off. That will bug me otherwise. Yeah, if you put like a little cross in the roundabouts, it stops them from deforming when you add things to them. So if I bring this to bring this down. Bring this down. Have you been fighting with a roundabout for like half an hour to try and stop it from making that horrible shape? Wait a minute. Ah yeah, because I made this bridge the wrong way around. So we've now got a highway that comes out to here. You can go round if they want. And then what we can do is if we go build, reform it again. Don't want one way, we want have so yes, we'll have 2 lanes going down, so that's 3. And then if we upgrade that to 2 lane, because that's coming out, then that goes back up to 3. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That should then push people to make their decision as to what they're doing in terms of this roundabout. I upgrade these to 2 lanes. Oh wait, keep them as 1. Then we'll see how the traffic evolves from here. We've got a nice area that we've built up. This is all going to be developed into eventually one big island. This is going to be like a really kind of like heavily dense area. So just need to have some mass transport. I'm thinking. Train. Yeah, I think we'll have a train. Have a train station. Oh, too steep. Where do I want it? Where do I want it? I think if we have a train station slightly off the road. That's already down there. Okay, bring this down here. I think. But this is too steep. Problem. I think if I can put a train station. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes. And if we take our flattening tool and we kind of like just pull that back here. And just enough room. First off, get rid of that. And so yeah, so if we move that, grab that, put that there, and That is a very steep road. I don't think I'd ever want to drive up that. That's a little bit better. Okay. And we can have from here you want to put it near to your low density housing. So like let's say this is where I started the town, so I've got all my low density and I've just got like a central road here, like a central strip. But sometimes you can also place like just individual pockets like this, just to try and keep the traffic down. Because the downside to putting all round here is that you end up with lots of truck traffic. So it's kind of a balancing act. Right, so we got plenty of money coming in. Probably start zoning this, but I want to. I'll tell you what, we'll pause this first. We'll plan this out. Thinking down here is where I'm going to keep my majority of my offices and stuff. Have some here. Yeah, fine. We'll stop. We'll put that there because we don't want 2-lane roads attaching to the 6 lanes because that causes problems. At least in terms of the path for the. So if I take that, down. Bring this around here and make the most of my shoreline. Don't really want that junction too close, so we'll move this again. So like I say, we'll keep going. So we've got all this pretty much set up. I've got the train. I'm gonna build a track for now. In fact, I think what I can do, I can because I've got enough money, I can build a tunnel there. Ta-da! And then we come out the other side. And tidy up this track a little bit. Oh, still too. That's a little bit better, but still kind of. Let's go for half a height. It's better. It's not as smooth as I would like it to be, but I can fix stuff like that later. Okay, so we've got intercity trains coming through here. Gonna see if we can might have to go through a tunnel again, but we'll see what we can do. So we've now got a train tunnel. So we've got a train track coming through here. Bring this down. And that coming through there. And that coming through there. So we've now got trains coming in and out of the city. And we can link up with I think where can we put maybe a proper hub station? I'm thinking we could probably do with building like a train station hub here, but we're going to need to remove this industry zone eventually. And pop that up there. Not ideal, but eventually once I've built all of this up, I can turn the power off from there. Speaking of power, we've got enough. Water, we've got enough. Industry, we're on 3, 5, 3 and 5, 3 and 4. Fine. Let's keep the city going. So we've got this area here that we've built up. I'm thinking I'm going to turn this into high res. So we want some nice high density commercial and housing. So this is going to be the crown. I think we're going to turn this into the crown. This is going to be T cluster. Yep. Oh dear, this road is underwater. Du-du-du. Turn off the grids. Let's turn off the road guidelines. Turn off the grid. Hey, Eastwood, how we doing? Roads underwater. Let's try and get rid of that. Let's reclaim some of this land. I'm good, I'm good. I'm having fun. That's the main thing. What have you been getting up to? Shoreline required. See if we can raise a little bit higher. Nothing exciting. Well, you know, at least it's nothing. Sometimes nothing exciting is a good thing as well. You know, at least that means that nothing bad's happened as well. Which, given 2020, that's a blessing in itself. Make this nice key wall. Okay, so we've now got like a nice key at the start here. See if we can smooth this out a little bit. There we go. I think that was pretty cool. Okay. Power. Just link it up to the main city for now. I'll move the power over eventually. I'm not really that worried about it. Healthcare, let's have a look. Healthcare. Okay, healthcare capacity is good. Average health is good. Yeah, all there. Build the crematorium just in case. How's the garbage situation? Right, we're slowly coming down. Slowly coming down. Empty and finish. It's now empty. Alright, let's delete this. So we're currently recycling more garbage than we're creating. This is good. I need to, you know, let's have a look at the traffic situation. It's not that bad. It's not great, but this could do with some improvement. So what do you think of the city so far? Not that, going there. This going here. That going up. Alright, so we've got some high density commercial there. Turn this into a cluster. When am I building the airport? Let's have a look. I will build the... I don't have access to the airport, but I can build blimps. So, blimps are an option. Right, let's see what we can do. Is it blimps? We can have blimps. Buses. I think I might build, just for the time being, again, I might just build just a bus stop in the centre. That's all it is, just a nice, simple 1-2 bus stop. Stop in there. Stop. And we'll, like I say, we'll see how many people are going to be using that, and we'll adjust the number of vehicles accordingly. How am I so good at this game? I'm not that good, really. I've just been playing it for a fair while. This is the kind of stuff that I love. I love this. I mean, this micromanaging and stuff. I made this map as well. This whole map was made by me, which I'm still quite proud of. Yeah, we will work on getting an airport soon. We've upgraded. Let's see if we can. What we've got? Souvenir shop. Part restrooms. That. Game booth. That over here. Game booth. Ooh. Carousel. You can never go wrong with a carousel. Yeah, so when we get to the point where we've got dripping metals. Just try and see if I can. That'll do. What's this? That's the piggy train. We've got a piggy train. See if we can. We'll put that here. You know, just so we've got, like, you know, people have got a bit of a walk to different attractions and stuff. The rotating teacups. My favourite ride ever. What do you think of the theme park so far? Do you anything you can improve on it? What do you think? I think it looks fairly cool. Game booth 1, game booth 2, is that? Game booth 1. Let's see if we put game booth 2 down. Yeah, we'll have that down here. Corner of the park. Just a couple of needs more lights and burger vans. I do agree there is a dearth of burger vans, and I think we need to fix that. I'm gonna just get a couple more spikes off the path, so we can, just so that when we put some attractions in, they've got places to go rather than being all just on one single line. Is there actually a burger van? Fine, I can give you a unicorn. I'll do it. Let's just pause that for a second so we can properly give this our attention. Build. Gonna build a proper little arcade section. Need it. That's the guide. There is, but I haven't actually. Oh, there is. But I haven't necessarily unlocked most of them yet. Oh wait, there we go, skate park. There we go, can I have a skate park? Must be placed, you see these have to be placed on a roadside, so they only work on the roads. But for example, I could... place one here. Go into props, we can go into leisure. We have a fishing pier. We've got a marina, fishing tours, restaurant pier. There you go. I've already put it as close to the road as I can. Okay, I'll put that. There we go. So we've got a little marina on the go. Make sure the boats are in the water. That would probably be handy. So we've got some fishing, we've got some tourism. Ooh, this is cool. Now, what else we got? What else we got? Parks. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to build a thing, wasn't I? Train. I'm not too keen on that particular thinking if I go into parks, go into paths. Bring that out there. And then go into parks. I can actually use stuff from other areas that I've unlocked. And I can go like that. Slide down. Go into there. Whoops. Another gaming booth. Can't have a theme park without a cotton candy truck, can you? Candy. Coin game, yep. We've got this the right way around. Mouse machine, and then we've got little car ride, a unicorn. I think we need a balloon cart as well. And while we're at it, we'll go into the park section. We'll have an ice cream van. I think what we'll do is we'll put him here on the grass. And we'll have a food stall because that looks like a hot dog van. And we'll have that here. What do you reckon to our little arcade section here? Yeah, we'll put a sandbox in because, you know, sometimes the kids get tired. So we'll have a sandbox. And don't want the play area. I think the play area is a little bit too much because we're already in a. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll put a gazebo in there. It's just the little touches, isn't it? Just like, you know, because like we've got the game booths here. You can lay them down as is, but just like a couple of things in between. I think that looks cool. I'll improve the layout of everything as I go along, because as you get more stars, obviously you get more equipment, and I just want to make it look right. So we've got that. Right, so now we can start looking at building up. I think we're gonna, down here we're gonna have high density housing. And we'll have this across the back road, so to speak. And then we're gonna have, we've still got some commercial here. And finally I'm going to build offices around here. Boom. So this should quite the place to be shortly. And lastly, public transport wise, going to build, because this is all offices, I'm gonna build my first metro. Now I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I need a train station, but I need one of the hubs. So I'm thinking, so that's a train metro hub. Metro Intercity bus hub. Metro Intercity bus hub. Right, I think we'll have that. Yeah. Actually, no, we won't. That's the train metro hub. Exchange hub where one side contains trains and the other side metro station. Two sides are connected by a glass bridge. I'm definitely thinking I'm going to redevelop this zone here into a... Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we will de-zone this. Because I've been meaning to get rid of this anyway for quite a while. Because I want to try and have as much garbage. So we need garbage, so we need to empty that. I think from the water side of things, because we've got that new water treatment plant. Oh, I also made my own water pump, so there we go. What I'm going to do is remove those two, put in that one. Just because it's a little bit more efficient. Well, on space more than powerful. Ah, that's a design error. Never mind. Let's not do that. My favourite colour is blue. Can I actually build an on screen? Good. Can I not? Oh no, I did. Never mind. We don't need the one just yet. But I may move that out of the city, at least somewhere that I'm not too worried about. Move that one. Move that one. Now have this area is now going to be, it's going to be clear once I get rid of the go off of the post office. Yeah, so once I get rid of that sort of central zone there, we should have less truck traffic going through, at least hopefully. What I might do, now that I've got the chance, to cycling center. Keep this road here. I think for the time being we need to keep that road there. Just until I can get rid of the first official name of my city, more to come. Oh, is that the name of the city? More to come. Let's just have. Oh yeah, you've sent me a message. Let me check my phone. Yeah, I'm online. It's rude. There's a party bus. Last cruise. Peter's party bus. I like it. I like it. But yeah. Right. So, what are we doing here? So the problem we've got here is obviously this industrial zone is trying to go through too many places. I'm gonna have to see if I can move some things about. It's a corner shop. A busy corner shop. Okay. Let's see where we can put this. I think we can probably get away with putting it down here. What we'll do is build you can't send it through here, but it's fine. I've checked my phone. It looks. Keep up the good work. Right, so hopefully this will alleviate some of the traffic issues. I'm hoping it will. Alright, why not? I'm thinking. We're definitely having some traffic problems around here. So you can see here that this is just ploughing through. Great. I think what we'll do is if we can upgrade this to a one-way road too. What's the traffic doing? 85%. So we've still got this bottleneck down here, but it is getting better by the looks of it. Okay, it's improving, but it's still problems here and here. I'll improve them as things go by, because as I say, I'll have more options where people are moving around the city. So this is the bit of overlap. Oh yeah, I need to get a bus station from verify a metro. Purely a shuttle between there and there. Okay, so if we there we go. So we just make a nice long tunnel. Metro's relatively short. So, and then we can just have our station from there. And back again. So we've just got a line going from the train station, city, and if we go from bus station and we can have a shuttle line from there. Go. So we can go from a sort of like downtown area into our intercity area. Got another tile? No, we haven't yet. And then this will be our... We have a better education. Oh look. Elementary school capacity is not that great. That's okay, we can help with this. It's fine, so we've now got the high school capacity. And what we'll do is, I think we'll build a university up here. I want this to be the kind of like the properly... Boom. That's the fish market. I think we can move this away. Right, I don't think what I'll do is... So we've got university over here. Ooh. Our park has reached level 5. So excited. Bit more of these. Office space. And we'll get a bit more industry on the go, I think, as well. Regular industry. We don't need to worry about the sawmill, like what we're doing for sawmill. Making paper. Still got the sapling fields. That's slowly going down. We need to still continue to keep an eye on our garbage status, because obviously we need to make sure that we are... Tell you what, that there. Wait, is that a recycling tank? Don't need that one. It is. Still having a little bit of a workers shortage. I think I'm going to turn off the schools out policy. Still need educated workers. Lastly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to have bus route. I'll probably put a couple of stops on. Right, so we've got plenty of transport. We're making plenty of money per month. Park's coming along nicely. Don't need those pylons. What? Still need those pylons, but that's fine. Now, what can we do? I think we should build... Let's see, has my traffic improved? No, still got kind of a traffic jam around here. That's mainly the buses. Yeah, it's mainly buses, doing... what would help with... It's definitely the buses that are causing the problems. I'm thinking... There we go, if I have that as a one-way, should I think. Okay, so I think we've got that sorted. Traffic's good here. Still got a bit of a bottleneck. Yeah. It's the priority road. What about stop and stop? Let's not have that. That was better. Perfect. Coverage issue sorted. We have got skyscrapers. Awesome. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another district around here. Around the university. Around the university like that. And turn this one into a nightlife centre. Let's just have a look at the zoning. Offices. Businesses. We've now got a nightlife centre. Awesome. Yep. Go. That's all good. So we've got plenty of water over there. Nice activity going on around the university. Plenty of public transport, so we've got buses going back and forth from the train station. Not doing that. Why is that been abandoned? Right, so what's my unemployment looking? 4%. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. In terms of healthcare, we are running at capacity. We could probably do. Right, so we're at capacity, and we'll put one. Oh. I have a hospital up here because this is going to be quite a busy area, actually. Fire station. Again, we'll have a fire station. Fire watchtower. Okay. Police. I think. Yeah, let's put a police station up here. Right, so we've got plenty of that on the go. What else do we need? This is shaping up rather nicely. River grass. That's the one. Cycle lane. Got plenty of that. I think it's turning out quite well. Oh, we're having some issues with workers. Sort that out at some point. My employment is like 4%. More than enough work. Let's have a look at the. I've got more well-educated than I do uneducated. Educated, sorry. So I'm gonna have to see what I can do in terms of schooling. Yeah, more elementary schools. If we put one by the park. Put that there for now. Yeah, but what about the game? I'm joking. The issue seems to be education. I'm not creating enough of the right educational bracket, effectively. Takes one to know one. Anyway. You know I love you, really. Make peep smart. Get good, scrub. Get good. You will learn. You will be educated and like it. Right. Not that. I'm thinking top of this mountain top of the mountain might be a good place to put a prison. Nice and secluded, nice and out of the way. You know, get rid of the scruffian. Ooh, we're at Grand City already. Solar power plant. Baseball park. Waste transfer facilities. Ah, the waste transfer, that's going to come. That's going to be good. Right, so police. Prison. I mean, if I'm going to be putting people in prison, then I might as well, give them a decent view. Slope is too steep. Well, that's just not cricket. Do a bit of landscaping just to get just enough space. put our little castle on. I think while I'm here, what I'll also do is put the police helicopter I'm going down. There we go. Got a fully functioning prison. Police. Let's do that. Any more living quarters? Yep. Right, what other parks? Have we got any just general parks there? Carousel Park. There we go. This also increases the land value of stuff, so feng shui garden type thing. Dog park? Yeah. Because I want this to be the kind of like really expensive here. So if we look at, so if we go into land value, you can see it's starting to go up. Things to better. For a fishing island. Looking pretty good. I'm quite pleased with the way this is turning out. What's traffic looking like? Traffic's not bad at all. Could be better around here though. Yeah, there we go. That should free things up. We can stop sign. Stop. And is that going to free things up a little bit? Probably. Right. I think I found where the problem is. This needs to be upgraded to 6 lane. No, plus line. That's what was happening. Didn't have the right roads. See how the traffic's now looking. Just slowing down to a crawl. Yeah, this is clearly not the capacity. starting to back up onto the motorway. These are all coming down here. Where are they going? This much traffic. Mainly car traffic. Okay, so it's mainly cars, very few trucks. That means we've got a transit issue. We do have buses, but I'll tell you what, let's make a train station. Then we can just put it in the city. Can't we? I think get a train station. I think now if we got a train station here, then run tracks. What I'll do is if I go to the bus routes, I just tweak one of these bus routes to stop there. Go to trains, create a new line, stop. We've now got a train that will take us from there, there. Hey Trudgy, how we doing? You good? I'm pretty good, pretty good. Just building my city of awesome. So hopefully, now, so if I, if I build a, we want to encourage people to walk as much as we can. I just take the bicycle path. Okay, so if I take this, for example, boop, boop. There we go. So people can now walk to the train station rather than getting the bus or driving. I think will hopefully help things. The Sims will walk quite a distance, but only if there's like a really good way to get them. Ooh, graded as well. What's it? Buses. Graphics going down a little bit. Does seem to be improving. It's still got a long way to go. Ba -ba 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 -ba. There we go, let's put that there. Right, so we're building a few more roads around here. Nice cliffside housing. There we go. Try and eke out a nice kind of scenic view. Put that there. I think we'll build. One. No, that road's underwater, so we need to sort that out. What I don't want is for stuff to end up underwater. Raise that up just a little bit. That. Up. Road. Down. Right, so now we've got some coastline. Go in and build some more of his flood defences. I think building the road first is the bad idea. Shoreline required, and I'm pretty sure that is a shoreline. Right. Pause the game, because otherwise the trains are about to get upset. Eh. Do-do-do-do. We're getting there anyway. Slowly. How nice. Well, that's no good. We need to raise this up a little. Shoreline, bring that back. I always find that this tool is really finicky sometimes. It's like it can't decide what is a shoreline and what isn't. But let's just get rid of these for the time being. I'm just going to improve this road, but I don't like the way it's laid out. I've gone to the effort of putting that down, and it's there like, no, mate. Flatten this land out, just push that back ever so slightly. It's flying. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully this won't look an absolute. Okay, keep going, let's keep going. There we go. Right, okay, so that's that. So we've now got a road, a nice little mountain road going all the way down there. So we're going to call our IT district Trudgy Heights. And thinking I'll make this into a district as well. All Hill. All Hill is going to be mine. We'll come down. Let's see. I think we will call this Eastwood Hills. Go. How's that? Then you can have a say in how we develop this. I don't. Oh, waste transfer. Waste transfer is used trucks. Waste can be picked up by waste transfer. Building pollutes less, so it can build close to the city centre. That's good. That's good. Waste processing comp. Alright, okay, I get this. That's just quite loud. Very noisy. We've got the base processing column, which basically means that I don't have to worry about transfer facility. We'll put one of these. There for now. We'll have a couple of these around the city. Water's good. Good. Okay, so finances just took a bit of a bashing, but you know, we'll get there. That was okay. So we've got Trudgy Towers. Trudgy Heights even. Yeah, we got Trudgy Towers there. No, Trudgy Heights. Trudgy. And then we've got Eastwood Hills, which we have yet to develop. We've got Bush's Wonderland. It's a theme park that we're currently building. And the original park that we had is Old One Glade. 5-star, which I'm quite proud of. Building's on fire. That fire engine's already there. I always hope for wool, because then I can make socks. Yeah. Not this. We're now at level 3, which means that we've probably got a couple of things that we can add to it. So we made our little arcade zone here, which was quite cool. Bumper cars. Oh, swinging boat. You can't go wrong with swinging boat. Here it's motor powered. We put the house. Where should we put the House of Horrors? I'm thinking that over here. Carousel. Oh no, what's that? That's the bumper cars. So yeah, so we've got bumper cars around here. The bumper cars, carousel. The House of Horrors. I'm thinking we'll have the House of Horrors in the forest. Just off the path. Excuse me. Not Corona. There we go, so we'll have the haunted house here. Actually, that was pretty good with the trees and stuff. Oh, that was pink. Around the... Just before that, we'll have like a cotton candy stand. Art bench. Okay, so that, I think that should tide us by. How's that doing? We've got, oh no, yeah, we've got just enough to get to the next level. Just need to get a few more visitors. Solar power plant. But a solar updraft shower is more efficient. I'm thinking, along with the prison, might as well use it. Plus, it looks like a bit of a landmark, like a feature. Do 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 do. Hey, well, while you were away, you may have probably heard it, but your park is now a 5-star. It's had 12,000 visitors so far. So that's awesome. I'm really happy for that. Bush's theme park, which is built near the crater, is booming. I think actually no, because there's two other types of parks. So I think I tell you what we'll call this. We'll still call this Holly Heights. We'll I don't think just naming districts after you guys is particularly fair. I think we definitely need to give you guys individual parks. You did. Bumper cars and everything. I need to work out why my playlist is stopping. It is not on. That's fine. So let's see. So now we just need to some elder care. Itch. Yep, so we've got some bumper cars, we've got some stuff, we've got things. Got more offices, which are here. Got this. Just use the paintbrush and just go. Yep. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, because we definitely need to look at our finances, because I have a feeling. Let's see. So I'm making loads of profit. So why am I losing? Income. Expenses are on. What's the biggest? Policing. That sounds about right. Policies aren't too expensive. Garbage collection is mainly transport and embezzlement. Yes, embezzlement is a major problem. I am keeping all of the money for myself. It's highly true. More workers. Need more workers? 50. Yeah, it does need. Yeah, they probably are, but that's okay. It's fine. Our main building. So need more workers, but input's doing well. Input. So we just. And we could do with more money coming in. Yoink. May have overextended myself a little bit. But it's okay. No, they haven't actually. Not since the first one. I don't know why. I haven't turned them off. But then I haven't got any of the equipment to detect any of them anyway. So apart from, I've got a tsunami buoy out in the ocean here. Was out here. Never mind. Yes, that's what we're doing at the moment. Oh, that's still emptying? Oh, still emptying. Garbage trucks in use. So we're slowly getting rid of all the garbage out here because I'm redeveloping this industry zone to something else. Traffic's about 84%, which I'm not super worried about. Bottleneck that I could do with getting rid of. No, that was incorrect. Right, okay, so that's fine. It's flowing a little bit better. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Why is all this traffic going? All going this way, all going this way, and then it's going fine once it gets here. It's just kind of stuck. Thinking maybe I should turn this into another roundabout. Then we can have a roundabout for the roundabout of the roundabout. What if I have a roundabout going around my roundabout? Maybe? I'm English, I love roundabouts. Roundabouts are awesome. All hail the roundabout. I'm thinking, what was this? That's what I was just looking at it. I was thinking no one's using the south side of it. So if we take this, use this, and just have this a little bit longer. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point. Just a big Y. Just yeah, big Y is often the question on my why. I often wonder why. All hail the big Y. Yeah, pretty much. Beat. Okay, so that we'll try that out, see how that works. If that sorts any of my graphic issues, it should do. I've given it a lot more space. Yeah, the problem I think is here. It's this junction here. I have a feeling I might redevelop this into some sort of roundabout. Because I've got 4 roads that are intersecting. I think that might be a little bit efficient. Fine. And here comes the round. Look, if you've ever watched a guy called Biffa, he swears by roundabouts, okay? Roundabouts are king. All hail the Biffa. It probably does. I think it is some sort of like genetic predisposition, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm you know, good with that. It's the 6-lane one road. We do actually use roundabout mobiles. That's the thing. Well, use not roundabouts as such, but. Let's see if we can buy. One, two. That is about as close as I'm gonna get. Right, do. Yeah, it's good enough for government work. Browse. Now that should go in. Turn that. priority road. Junction types. Yeah, I don't, but that's alright. They chose to come to my city. That's fine. I think we'll adjust this. They don't have to stop. They don't have to stop. The AI should take care of the rest. A rest stop in the middle of the trapped souls. I think it's actually this junction that's causing a lot of the problems. There we go. So now the traffic can just flow straight off that. Ideally, that's what you want. So this should then be... Okay. It's going to take a little while to filter back, but it does look like it's clearing up already. And it looks a lot better than the original one did anyway. This is still a mess, which I'm in the process. I need to get rid of this. Then what I want to do is eventually I want to build probably like a dancing octopus. Yes, I do want to build a dancing octopus. No, I was thinking of building a multi-platform train station so that I can have, because I've got the train network over here. Base transportability is full. Full. There we go. What's my capacity like? My processing capacity should be perfect. I know what I've done. I know what I've... Do you know when I was building that coastline before? I forgot to reconnect. Can't I? There we go. Righto. wondering why nothing was working there. Not on purpose, like something you would do. Garbage. No, I'm genuinely not doing that. What's that? How dare I speak the truth? I know, it's absolutely disgusting, isn't it? There isn't a stick. Maybe this is. Oh right, that's why. Oh, I'll solve that problem. The houses. I broke the bridge, didn't I? I wonder I was having problems. Right, so we've now got the two stations going through here. That bus stop. See if we can sort out this sound issue. Sorry about the assaulted by trees. But what they also do is they stop the sound reaching those houses over there. Disconnected power. Oh, why? Why's it got? Okay, so keep those running, keep those running. Always good. That still needs to get its that still needs to get garbage picked. Oh, the garbage truck turns up. That's awesome. a little bit of a gap. We'll have some. I think we'll have some shops here, just to deal with some of the needs over here. Go back to housing here. Please. Shops here. Train station. Some offices here. This road. Offices are a good insulator as well. Hey up. These are just going to keep causing me problems, so let's turn this into generic offices. There you go. See, look, it just completely knocks out the sound on that side. Some offices there. It's all good, all good. So, a couple of those offices built, and they start soaking up the sound. They're quite effective in that way. Water's doing okay. Electricity's just through the roof. Garbage. Landfill usage is slowly coming down, so that last landfill site is eventually going to disappear. Which would be fantastic. What we'll do is we can turn this into a proper There's a lot of buses. But I'm wondering, have I got too many buses? Not many people are using. It's got 10 vehicles. Does it need 10? No, no it doesn't. Put that down to 4. That's got 21 vehicles. Again, doesn't that many. It's 10 vehicles. No. Down to 2. 5. 7 vehicles. That many? Well, that would explain some of my traffic problems. Oh, your height. Alright, okay. Yeah, they're getting sick because they were right next to. Just get rid of those off that junction. Bear me two. Yeah. A wager, so to speak. See how that plays out. Anyway, right, so we've got the train station here. Offices. Okay, so needs are being met. Making money. Got a nice bit of housing down here. We can. All the transport options have we got? Planes? No. Trains? We've got trains. Excuse me. Right, so definitely need to upgrade some of this. Move. Upgrade some of these roads while we're on. Okay, I'll speak to you in a little bit. Let's see if we can that there. Read that. Probably. Put that there. Drawing suggestions. Trying to think. What could you draw? Cthulhu in a bumper car does sound quite hilarious. I approve of this. Power plant, we can move that. Finally sorting out these old country roads that I've had pretty much permanent. That's no good. Put that there temporarily. Oh, this is awesome. If you move the cow field, cows move to the field. No, no, the dark coloured dragon is my ego. Cthulhu is very much a sort of octopusy faced tentacle beast. My alter ego is a dragon. I'm sorry, that wasn't me. That was Patricia. Right, so that should solve some traffic issues. I hope. You mean like a Western dragon? I'd probably go for more for the Elder Dragon. You know, kind of Skyrimish. Pretty much Parthenax, yeah. Are you trying to say that I'm some sort of double-edged traitor? Because that's what Parthenax was. He was a smooth-tongued traitor. I suppose actually no, that does fit me to be honest. I can be very persuasive. At least I have the choice. Some people don't even have that. So basically what you're saying is I'm either your friend or I'm an endgame boss. Both of these are not bad descriptions, to be honest. To do. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with the way the park's turned out. Very nice. It's not too much. How are we doing on the theme park? We're at 3 stars still. Anything. You're doing that? Oh, well, go you, Trudgy. Everyone check out Trudgy's channel. She does art on the fly, and she also takes suggestions. Water. Extend me pipes. Pipage. Don't do that, old one. My job. I tell you what, how about I make you feel better? Well, how about I do something that makes you feel better? Wait for it. Yeah, I did. Just gonna give it a moment. Second now. These ones can take a little while to warm up. I remember when I first used this particular section. I was like, nothing's happening. So I was click, 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 click. And I hit my city with 20 comets. I'm just going to wait for this to come down. Paradise on Earth. Yeah, you're about to get a shock in the morning. Okay. So
astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
here it comes.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Boom. Now that's what I call a deep impact. I'm right in the middle of the city. Yes, yes indeed. Don't worry, I did save it. I was just You count in the single and double digits. Me, thousands. They say if you kill a man, you're a murderer. Kill a dozen people, you're a monster. Kill a billion, you're a conqueror. I just thought I'd have a little bit of fun seeing as I've been so serious up until this point. It was hilarious. Right, so we've got some elder care. I think we could do with a little. Yeah. Travel heights at 84. Okay. This kind of... Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. That. Okay, what's in the name of all that's holy is going on? Traffic lights. Turn them. It would have spikes. Bullet. A properly coiffed dragon. Like the Fonz, but reptilian. I can't wait to see what monstrosity she's going to come up. Yeah, one of my friends is one of those. Oh wait, no, that's not who you're talking about. No. I said nothing. I was not here. I said nothing. Spikes with golden tips, eh? Oh, now we're getting fly now. Well, it's Pete the Magic Dragon, obviously. Because I'm Pete and I'm a magic dragon. Just because I'm modest. To be fair, if you were a dragon, you'd probably have less scales. Oh, sorry, you can hear that. I've got these peanut coated pretzels, and I've just been kind of like trying to casually munch away on them. Cave of cheeseburgers. Yeah, they're flips. Yeah, no, but no one wants to hear someone else eating. That's like the worst sound ever. There's actually a whole like mental condition where you hear somebody speaking, you want to murder them. Sorry, not speaking, eating. Just the munchies. You don't do well in. Am I outing you again? Oh, this gets priceless. Moving swiftly. Oh. True, I have been streaming for 420 and I have got the munchies. So, yeah. There's that. Size of the dragon compared to a human. Rather personal question, asking a man about the size of his dragon. Let's see. Honestly, haven't thought about it. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh. Could make jokes, but I'm not going to. I'm keeping all above board. Keeping my sense of humour reined in like a trusty steed. Right, so if I start there. There. Up there. 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 Okay. That's hopefully going to help with some of the transporting. Now let's see what sort of pleasure. Fossil offices. Looking at what I can build. Gun. Science Center. A sea fortress. Sea fortress. I can build a rocket launch site. Sea fortress. Dragon's element. Go for Earth. Sea fortress. Fortress of the sea. Jackie and George. Ba, 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 ba. I might get a little bit of oil industry on the go down on this cove here. I need just let out my in America, as you do. America. America. Hey, Subi. How we doing? Ah. That's alright. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, there we go. Playing Raft. That's a good... I've not played that one. I have been meaning to. Another one I'm thinking of doing is I've got the first and second... I've got Black and White 1 and 2. I was thinking of playing those as like a retro. because I think I can get them running on my PC. Things are going pretty well. Things are going pretty good. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. The stream's going quite well. I've got I've got some regulars now, and yeah, the feedback's been pretty good so far. So we can get rid of that. Oh, we've unlocked level 4. Bus depot. Get rid of. I've got, like I say, I've got the discs for the first and the second one, so I definitely think I might play those. One, because I've been thinking about what I want to do with the streaming. Obviously, playing Subnautica was amazing, and I definitely think I'll be playing Below Zero. But I don't really want to be jumping on like the latest fad. That's just not me. I'd rather play a game I actually enjoy. It's like Fortnite. My friends tried to get me to play Fortnite. They were screaming about how amazing Fortnite is. And I was bored, if I'm being honest. I just couldn't get into it. And, well, no, bored is probably the wrong way to look at it. I was frustrated because the gameplay is just so rapid that I just didn't have a chance to enjoy it. Whereas like this, for example, I've been sat here for 4.5 hours and I've not even noticed. I've been munching away on, peanut butter pretzels and having a great old time. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Ask the fans. What do the fans say? Well, I like to get a bit of feedback on what watch me stab things. How many games have I got with stabbiness? Got Doom 2016, but that can't stream that without the heavy metal music, because that's all that Doom is. I've also got Monster Hunter World, which is quite cool. I've got Fallout, well, pretty much every Fallout game except 1 and 2. I've got Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, Vegas. Let's just check my Steam list, see what I've got. So, I've got Aura Kingdom, which I have played, I quite like. I've got Beyond Divinity, as well as Divine Divinity, the old RPGs. I've got Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition, which includes the Duke Nukem DLC. I've got Borderlands 2, 3 sequel. I've got Carmageddon, both the original as well as the remake. Crisis 2, Divine Divinity, Divinity Dragon Commander, Doom, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. Skyrim's always good. In fact, yeah, I can stab things in Skyrim. There we go. Garfield Kart. Is that like Mario Kart but with Garfield? Got Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tactics, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 14, Homeworld Remastered, which is a nice RPG. Got Jurassic World Evolution, which is a bit like City Skylines, but not as... Did you just say Skyrim is terrible? I thought we could be friends. No, Skyrim, the special edition is terrible because you can't mod it. Well, you can mod it, but there isn't much of a modding scene for it. But original Skyrim, with a couple of mods, is better looking than most games made today. You know, you got proper skyboxes and all sorts of things. But the Lightstep Chronicles, which is apparently supposed to be quite cool. It's like a puzzle-based game. Where it's like it's a contextual text to picture. I've got Lost Planet 2. Got No Man's Sky, which is also fun. Got the Overlord games, where you get to get those little minions just running around trashing stuff for you. Got Portal, Project Snowblind. I've got the Saints Row games. I don't have the original StarCraft, I don't think. No, I've got Silent Hunter 3, 4 and 5. Space Engineers. I've got Spore, which I don't know why I have that, but I have Spore. I've got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've got Republic Commando, which is an amazing... I've got Rogue Squadron, which I need a joystick to properly play. I've got Subnautica, which I've played. I've got Sadeki, which is an old... Yeah, I remember when Spore came out, it was amazing. See, yeah, the game's paused. I'm not actually kind of alt-tabbed at the moment while I'm going through my list. I've got another game called Take on Mars, which is about running your own space program to deliver rovers to Mars, which is quite fun. I've got the mechanics simulator game, so I've got car mechanics simulator, tank mechanics simulator, train mechanics simulator, plane mechanics simulator, which I really love those games because I'm nerdy like that. And then I've got Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Game of the Year edition. And then I've got whatever games I've got in the house, which are on CD, which I probably don't remember. I think I've got MechWarrior 3 somewhere. Well, this isn't even like... I thinking about over the games that I've played over the years and obviously traded in and sold, I must have played hundreds of titles in my time. My gamer tag on my Xbox, I think I had like... Well, it's going back probably about 10 years, but I had something like 30 or 40,000 gamer points by the time I'd finished. And I'd, gone on to PC. One of my friends was complaining because I had more gamer points than him. He's like, how can you have a higher gamer score than me? You've only got one hand. Like, because I'm good. My last console was the 360. And I really loved it. It's great. But it's just kind of like, why? I've also got War Thunder. I've got War Thunder, the World of series of World of Tanks, World of Warships, and World of Warplanes. Yeah, to be fair, he knew me quite well, so I found it hilarious. Like, how do you have a higher game score? How? Why? When? Who? I don't understand. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I played too much WoW as well. I nearly started playing again recently. because my friends in the Spanish group that I'm part of wanted me to start playing again. So I ended up getting. I've got a level 20 troll priest at the moment on a Spanish server, joining them, and I do miss the raiding days and stuff. I miss like going down to Zul'Gurub and things and the 40-man raids of Molten Core. They were so much fun. They were stressful, but they were so much fun. Not stressful for me at the time because I wasn't actually the one organising. That was Grinthor. I just did the shooting and the firing of bows at things because I was a hunter. And as long as I was carrying something like 4,000 or 5,000 arrows, I was perfectly good. I still remember having to buy arrows. That was ridiculous. I had to fill my bags full of arrows. Right, so we've got a bus station, we've got... how's the oil doing? Heather Petroleum, that doesn't sound particularly... So we've got... PT's Petrol, there we go. That sounds better. So I need more staff, and I need sludge factory. Sludge. But yeah, if you could do us a small favour, if you do enjoy what you're seeing so far, if you can share it with your friends, I'm most appreciative. I hate to be that guy, but I've realised that maybe I need to start asking. It's always one of those things that makes me cringe whenever I watch YouTube videos. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. No, I'm never going to do that. Every day, sharing the love. I am on Twitter. I just don't have any sort of links. I do put tags on it. I do need to get on the Twitter properly. No, I've got an account. I've got it set up and everything. I just need to like learn how to use it properly. Because although I am rather savvy with certain things, I am social media backwards. I don't really bother with too many social medias. So I've got loads of them set up right now. I just don't use most of them by default. You know, like I've got an Instagram, which I do sometimes use. I've got my Twitch. I've got Twitter. Well, I've posted recently. The problem is I don't, because I'm always doing one thing or another, I tend to forget. So like stuff like Instagram doesn't really, it's not kind of like top of my priorities. So a lot of the time I'll just be like, meh, okay, whatever. I uploaded a selfie recently of my glorious beard that I've got on the go. My beard is glorious. I've got 4 Instagrams. That for one for each of your personalities. I was just joking, but okay, fair enough. It's one of them called Dave. Is a thing that you're not going to say on here. What, your OnlyFans? I have an OnlyFans. I set one up. Uh, nothing, nothing out of bounds on there. It's just mainly yeah. Well, no, it's because like I say, I'm disabled, so the most of the pictures I have are actually just pictures of me doing normal everyday stuff, which is for me a daily chore. But for other people, are like, oh my god, how can you do that? Like tying my shoes and stuff like using a wrench, um, opening a jar of pickles, that sort of thing. I thought, well, okay, fair enough. They'll find that hilarious, or they find it rather interesting. So no, it's for that's the thing. That's the misconception for it. It's basically anything you want to put a paywall on. So if you've got particular content that you think, oh, all right, someone should pay for this, you can put it on an OnlyFans. So it doesn't have to be that. It can be anything. So, like for example, people have messaged me and said, "Oh, I really like where your arm is and stuff like that." Sort of, but it's more like photos, videos. It's kind of an on-demand thing, so you basically subscribe to it. So, say for example, I make a load of videos about my disability and things that I do in daily life, and I decide, well, if you want to know more about it, you're gonna have to pay me £5 a month. Yep, and I can do that. I could also take any sort of, yeah, but it's literally paid for content, whereas Patreon is kind of it's donations for a general goal. So I do have a Patreon set up. I'm not planning to receive anything on it yet because I don't feel like I've deserved it, but it is there ready for me to be used. Um, so and I've got all these things set up. Some of them I may never use. Like I say, the OnlyFans, it's kind of a thing that it's just me for me personally. I just wanted to see what it was like, and there's nothing particularly wrong with it. But the Patreon, again, I don't, I have it, but I don't necessarily push it because, well, that's what mine's set up. Mine's set like $1 or £1, because I'm thinking to myself, well, if I was following me, a pound isn't much, and I'm not going to miss a pound. I'm not thinking get a cheap coffee for £2. So whereas you see some people like, oh, you can pledge like $5, $10, $20, $50, and I'm like, okay, what am I getting? Getting a little label that says I've donated like 10 hours wages to somebody. Whereas for myself, if I did end up getting like lots of people following me, then yeah, I would probably go down that road and just like, yeah, dollar, bought me for $1. I got 100 people doing that. That buys me a new graphics card. But again, I'm not doing it for money because that's just not my. Hmm. Yeah. So it's just one of those things that's kind of evolving over time, and I will use them as we go. See what works, see what people are happy with, what they're not. I could end up being super famous. I could end up just bumbling about for the next 3 or 4 years. But I'm not too bothered because I'm enjoying myself. And what do I need? I've got enough workers. I just need to get resources. Post is free. Making plenty of more, more workers. Let's have a look. Forestry department. Engineered wood plant. Okay, that's that. But yeah, it's one of those things that I'll deal with it in the future if it becomes relevant. I've got it there ready to go, just in case. But other than that, I'm not worrying about it. You know, it's very easy to get hyper focused on financial stuff, and it doesn't really interest me that much. Well, I'm working my way towards the because you need to be I think you need to be a partner or at least an affiliate to start monetizing. So I'm working towards affiliate. So you know, every person that subs, every person that views, that all helps towards the goal. I've got most of the markers in place already. Like covered the hours streamed and days streamed. It's just a case of the interactions, average viewers and followers, which that's something that will just grow gradually as time goes by. Hopefully, that's my optimistic view anyway. Oh, dragons are your specialities. Excellent. Can't wait to see that later. Yes, you can watch awful commercials, or I can have like paid sponsors, and I can just sit here cheesily going, "Buy this stuff because they've paid me." No, I'm. I don't know whether you get to choose the kind of advertising or how it's I don't know the monetizing stuff, so I need to look into that. Hey, you never know. Could I even get into the merch game? So you can help me design T-shirts. Oh, I gave my friend Paris your email address. So if she decides, because she's been having some time out of Twitch at the moment, and she said that if she's because she's looking at seeing what she wants to do. So I've said if she was interested to give you chat at some point. Yeah, it's fine. She's doing her own thing. So she is apparently she's already a partner. So let's see. I have told her. I said, look, you know, my friends design my logos and my backgrounds and stuff like that for me. Yeah, yeah. I didn't big it up too much. I just said it's stuff that you have done. So I hate overplaying stuff. Unless it's video games, I can overplay them all day long. Um, what was it? I was doing something now before I was so distracted. Oh yeah, I was watching. Anyway, I was just getting mesmerised by watching the numbers go up. Okay, so we've got plenty of money. We've got plenty of money coming in. We have some needs that we need to attend to. I'm thinking over here. Should be able to. More offices. Yeah. What else do we? I think we'll get some more. See if we can get some more high density down here. But yeah, this has kind of been like this is something I should have started months ago, but with the way things have been at home and with myself, I just haven't been in the mind frame. Do it. Mm. Yeah, I am enjoying it now. I mean, I've got a lot. I've cut back on so much at the moment. I mean, I've taken my car off the road, and that's like my favorite thing to do, is drive. But without a job to come in, I can't afford to run a car at £200 a month. So that had to go. It's still on my drive. I'm just not using it. I'm waiting to sell it actually because I'm thinking of buying a new PC setup. I was thinking of selling my car to fund my hobby. But then I'm kind of like, I've put probably several hundred to several £1,000s into that car over the last couple of years, so it's kind of like, I would have to do that all over again with a new one. This city's really starting to grow. I'm really loving the way this is like spreading out. It doesn't look like just a big grid. You know, over here it's kind of square, but you look at the city here, the way it kind of flows and curves, much better. With this like coastal road that just comes down the side of the cliffs. Reminds me of Cornwall, that. Why would I get you to work on my car when I can work on my car myself? Who do you think did all the work in the first place? I'm gonna just say that you're keen, and I like the enthusiasm. Definitely loving the energy. Doop doop doo. Right, so how's the park doing? Got a 4-star park. Eat. What we can add. Oh, let's just pause the game while we're going to the park. We build. Things have we got? Got a drop tower ride. We've got the drop tower. I don't want to put it. I'm thinking. Put it here? Put it here. And we've got the pendulum ride as well. This is quite a large one, so I think we'll put these. Put that there so you can at least see it from the roadside. So if you're looking at it from here. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. It's awesome. I need a little bit more excitement, entertainment. Aren't you? Oh, aren't you clever and funny? Oh, yes. It is rather tall and very round. This is true. I'm also tall and very round. I did it. I'm 6 feet tall. It's very possible by the looks of it. Damn, boy. I said, damn, boy, that is a thick ass boy. Right, so we've got plenty of rides. Got plenty of stuff. She's not the shortest person I know. I know someone much shorter than that. One of my friends is 4'10". If she was any shorter, she would be a dwarf. Right. Well, I'm thinking. Okay. So this is kind of a parky style, like, nature reserve thing. Theme park. Got a crater. Critter? A Kratos. This guy asks me for money one more time. Could you lend me a tenner? I have been unemployed for like 6 months. Leave me alone. I wouldn't mind, but I'd already told this person, like, no, not lending you any more money. I already lent you 20. Lend me a tenner. I was like, I've already lent you 20 and you didn't give it back, so. Fool me once, shame on me. Or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Do do. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see what we're doing. As much as I love interspersing my various dramas into the game, I prefer not to involve real life as much as possible. Oh no, he wants me to send it electronically. No, I don't mind. Anyone who knows me knows that I don't mind helping out. One thing I dislike most is when I've told people specifically that I can't help them and they keep asking. Some services around. Yeah, they're taking advantage, but that's the part that I have a slight issue. I think we'll put a fire station down because we're going to need one here anyway. I'll put a firehouse down. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm sorry to be like this, and I'm apologizing. Case of like, dude, you said this last time. You asked me. Want to become famous? No, I don't want to become famous. I'm already fabulous. Why would I want to down? God. I did it. Yeah, so I need to. Right, so this road is slightly problematic. It's so long. Steak. Oh, why are you making such awesome food? I was just one of those spam bots that turned up. I've got it set so if they link anything, it warns me first. I can just go bye. Steak. Oh, I love steak. Steak is the only thing better than steak is free steak. Definitely need to sort out this music situation. I need my awesome lo-fi stream beats. Oh yeah. Okay, right. So we've now got a bit of space here. What I'm thinking of doing. Get our train station. Monorail bus hub, metro monorail train hub, platform station. Tram depot, no. Multi-platform end station, that looks promising. Oh yeah. Alright, so that should cover the... We have... That's not going to fit. Wait. We'll make it fit. Yep. Straight into a mountain, as you do. Seeing as I have quite a lot of money, I'm thinking I might just delete this mountain. I try not to destroy mountains if I can help it. Tastes like chicken. Frozen gizzards. Mmm, delicious. How is the slopes too steep? It's going under a mountain. Okay, that's not what I'm asking for. Okay, so we're gonna try and build. Yeah, I'm just trying to The slope's too steep. Ah, right, so it's not flat. That may explain a few things. Do. There we go. So to sort that out. Preferably without keeping it underground. Okay, we're gonna right. I think 4 lanes will be enough for now. I don't think I keep going because I want to eventually I want to link up with main track. So what I might do trying to think. That looks like an awesome alien. Realized it. Okay then. Oh, come on. Why can't I? Yeah, that's why. I have to go, more likely that I'm going to have to go under. Nope. Do. Okay. So we've made. I've got 4 lines, 4 connections here so far, which all connect. Yeah. So this will then. Yeah. We've now got a station that should be taking the intercity trains. So this should have intercity trains off. Then we should have a case of I don't think that. Thinking if there's any trains that want to backtrack on themselves, or say for example to turn around, just put that there. It's not the prettiest of things, but it'll do the job. So a train can come around here, straight back. So if I then go train, so I'll have a train from there. That. That line. There. Back. Thinking now that I've got this so close to here, I don't need this station. I might get rid of this one and just basically move it a little bit further north. Train track. Okay, so we now have intercity trains coming into this station, so this will be a little bit more efficient for that method. Then need to make another train station. Probably put it where? Yep. There, if we the hospital back to where I wanted it originally. Leave enough space so if we do want to build rails in the future, we can do. And that's no, that's not going to work because this is in a valley. Why is this in a valley? It's my. Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! I think I just did I? Did I? I think I just did. I think I just accidentally launching a meteor at the city. Let's see, when was the last autosave? Five minutes ago. Well, that's not too bad, but let's just see if we'll just keep tootling along. If I've got the observatory over there, so if I have done what I think I've done, I will find out very shortly. Oh yeah, I'm still, yeah, it's going to hit around here, so I might as well, if it, you know, if it doesn't do anything, then that's fine, but if it levels this section of the city, then obviously that's going to be a problem. Let's get this landscaping out. Yep. So we're gonna he's just texted Paradise on Earth. Now that happened last time.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh dear. Hear the rumble. It's a coming.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Boom. And it landed on the railway station that I just made. Oh, that's beautiful. Reload. Right, what did I build? Right, so yeah, we're definitely... I was thinking, because I was looking at the time and I thought, oh no, that was almost an hour ago. I mean, well, I've got this, so that's not too... Okay. Okay, oh, that's really sad to hear, Boosh. Did you try to build a waterfall, or did you try to build a hydroelectric dam into the entire city? That's why I don't build. Good night, Trugy. You have a good night. Your good night. Been a pleasure as always. Okay. Oh, you enjoy yourself then, Boosh. You have a good one. Oh. Take care. Got that, I've got that. It's nearly 1:30 in the morning, so I might have to call it a night myself, to be honest. But we are getting there. I think the city's really starting to grow, and we've certainly got the infrastructure in place that we can actually make the most. Bus route. Okay, well, have that. That. I think oh no, we've already got one over. That. To that. Yeah, so you can get the bus from the train station to the bus station. You can get the bus station to pretty much anywhere else in the city. Taxis here and there. Got metro going from here to here. And that has got a metro station built in. And power, like, oh, right, power. Oh, we're having problems. Let's see, need to. It seems kind of redundant to be having metro line, train line. But yeah, it is kind of redundant. A soft pillow, you say? Sounds interesting. Yeah, pretty much. If I can, yeah. If I put another metro, if I put a metro there, and then build a tunnel there, then what? A tunnel there. And and then go station, station. Oh wait, no. Don't edit. I go station, 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 station. So I've got basically that little trifecta, so I can go that way, that way. And one. I'll have to stop there. Yeah. Okay, so we've now got a full-on transit system. Citizens are sick. What are they sick of? Oh, that's why I put a recycling centre right next to my houses. Well, that was clever, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. I built my houses around my recycling. That's fine, so they should be okay. Got the building's good. We could probably do with it. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm gonna put 500 on things that did. Not that he didn't say it, just don't. If there was intelligent life in the universe, that they would go to any of the two places. At least not specifically two places. It's very convenient, isn't it? Workers. From medium oil pump. Well, well, no, I was thinking about it. Well, actually, it makes some sense because of the two places that you're least likely to believe such outrageous claims, the US and Israel, those two places, Americans are constantly saying that they've seen UFOs and X, Y, and Z. So, kind of, yeah. So what? So that actually does make sense from a kind of subterfuge point of view. But if you were looking at it from more of kind of a logic point of view, if an alien species is so in tune with our geopolitical boundaries, because remember, boundaries of countries are drawn on a map, they're not actual physical lines, they would have to understand the geopolitical nuances of our culture and our planet, which means that again, they would understand the politics of every single nation on the planet. So why would they go through those two countries if they were looking at it from a rational point of view? Probably go somewhere like Norway or something, or Sweden. They have trolls. I've seen Black Sheep. I know what happens with it. Helion. All about those helium. And she's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Roji's back. Tell your friends. Reminds me of the old joke of like the aliens turn up and like, thought we were looking. Thought you said there was intelligent life here. It's like, nah, they've got all the look at all those weapon systems. They must be really advanced. Yeah, but look at them. They're all pointing at themselves. Oh no, the cheeseburgers are really good. I do like them. Burgers of cheese. Burgers of cheese. I can. It's cheeseburger. Okay, got that, we've got that, we've got our cluster over here, got our Old Town district, which is fairly traffic free. This road is still causing me problems. Where's that? Juice press burned down. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Okay. My farms seem to have spontaneously combusted. Even though I have really good... I'll make you into a roundabout. I will turn you in. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Hula hoops are round, they'll stay round, and they'll be round forever. Areas. Got plenty of production. Probably do with workers. Then we'll get the 5 stars. Building. Oh. Increase capacity. So take us up to 5 stars. Got to work on that, so we need 800 workers. Take that up to 4 as well. Large tree. I don't think I've got space for 10,000 units. More planed wood. And I think that should sort out the. Yeah, there we go. And that'll give us 5-star, 4-star park. A bit more to make 5-star park. Spread a few more things out. Art restaurant. A couple more. Never know when you restroom in a, especially near cafe. Cafe. Right, so that should give us more than enough access. Anyone even use this mode? Perfect, yeah, no one is using it. I'm not surprised because it's the longest route, but it's nice to have it just in case. What I could have done with taking that out of the map south, probably do that when if I ever edit the map at any. What is it I missed? It's T. Residential. That. I know where sleep is. I'm not missing it. My aim is getting better. Majestic. That's like my. I need to be majestic. Right, so what was it now? University. I've got one there. I put one there. Center of the city. Beat the majestic dragon. Yes. Stick. Majestic. Right, so I think the city's in a pretty good place. We've got plenty of. Oh, there we go. Pulp mill. Everything that we possibly need. Eventually, I am going to make a proper factory because some of these factories are quite large. I think the next stage will be to go out this way so that we can an ore mining operation here. Other than that, I think we're doing quite well. I might actually, well, I could probably go with maybe finishing being able to finish off this island. Probably do with here. Art and meal of things like section. The majestic all that majesty. You should check out Trogdor the Burning Egg. You'll thank me. Trogdor Burning Egg. He is also majestic. I think what we'll do is we'll save that here, so that I don't, before I accidentally launch a comet at the ground. Speaking of Trogdor, or speaking of craters, You know, that's a really good idea. I think, obviously, you do realise I can do better than, because I can actually just order a tsunami. Right, we can have Meteor Strike, which we've seen a few of those already. We could have a Tsunami. Got Tornadoes. Earthquake. A Sinkhole. Thunderstorm. Forest Fire. I'm launching 3. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. We're gonna end the day with a bang. They do take a little while to start coming through. Do you think maybe at the end of each stream I should wipe out the city? Or at least hit it with like a major catastrophe?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Hear the noise?
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
See, it doesn't. It does obviously do the wave motion, but it's... Well, you did ask for a meteor strike, so I delivered. See what happens when I build a hydroelectric dam. flood an entire city with. Right. All that happens is. Oh, those poor people! Look at all those drowning. The best part is if you do get some, if you do get like a tsunami, for example, cars on the road washed away. Right, well that's been a fun little event. So I'm going to a disaster report. Oh yeah, we didn't suffer any damage. That's been fun. Anyway. Yeah, I get it. You get to choose the point of entry and where, you know, what happens to it and all. Ah, you're most welcome. I enjoyed myself as well. It was quite cathartic, really. Anyway, we've got a save game, so I'll most likely be back tomorrow. Continue to build the city, and then when I'm done, I will blow it up. In surprisingly an interesting ways. Been a pleasure, guys. Hope you have fun, and we'll catch you soon.